Jones in at the 5 down low. And for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Harden. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson right side. From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Leonard outside. On the wing, Jones. Outside Harden. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Back to Washington. Pulls up on the wing. Jones grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Number 1, Klay Thompson.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Pass to Gafford. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Washington against Jones. Here's Thompson. The offensive rebound. Kleber, screen on Leonard. And here's Gafford. Another shot. Harden with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Leonard passes to Jones. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
To the middle. Doncic against Jones. And stolen by Leonard. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Klay Thompson. Najee Marshall is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The teardrop, and Irving gets it to go.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Mavericks trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Now here's Harden. Boy, he just disappeared against Minnesota. They needed him. Back to Bamba. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And it's Harden penetrating. The 3 is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Releases. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling for Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. Lively grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left in the first half of basketball. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Irving finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Porter in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Porter's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Left side Highland. Tucker against Morris. Tucker with a screen on Irving. Back to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. With the drive. Some solid defense from Bamba. Here's Highland. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Irving. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Porter looks it over to the paint. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of... And now, not a bad... Thanks as always.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. They've got P.J. Tucker, Bones Highland out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Jones in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
From the high post, good. Coffey's got 5 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. The Mavericks trailing. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Tucker, and slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, that's what you call an intimidating finish. Tucker's explosive leaping ability on full display, guys.
Irving with a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Porter from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Daniel Gafford on top. Ivica Zubac third.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Inside, here's Coffey. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. And Los Angeles making a change here. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Tucker. Jones comes in for Coffey. Dunn, he's checked in for Highland. And it's Harden in for Porter Jr.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Shot is good by Kleba. Kleba's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jones. The 3. That shot off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Harden can't hit. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Jones. Dunn outside. And there's the drive. Back to Jones. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Doncic. Here he goes. Luka on the attack.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Stolen by Harden. Jumps up. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, the theft by James Harden and then the quick mind to get out in transition and beat everybody up the floor. Just tremendous two-way play.
On the wing, Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. That one falls. Great setup. By Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Jones from outside. And Gafford with the block. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top, up 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot clock at 2, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. Leonard outside. And it's off from three-point range.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 42%. And it's the Clippers on the break. Yes, it's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And there's a pick. Doncic outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
Harden against Thompson. Tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Some changes for Los Angeles. Bamba's checked in for Zubats. Coffee comes in for Jones. And it's Porter Jr. in for Dunn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Harden from outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Doncic outside from deep three-point land. Lively passes to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Leonard. Back to Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Kleber with a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Counted from distance.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Clippers trail by 6. Leonard with a screen on Thompson from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lively. Kleber outside. Down low. Lively's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Leonard, good.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Kleber. Outside Irving. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Leonard against Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Gafford passes to Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Harden. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. And Harden with the slam.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you'd probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Here's Coffey. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Irving against Porter. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Porter. Now Bamba. Outside for Porter. Outside Harden. To force OT.
It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's a core. In at the 3 slot. And for New York, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here we are, Greg, in game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Bridges misses. Garland against Bridges. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Towns for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Over Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistent.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. From the arc. And another three for New York.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Garland finds Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland looking it over. The shot. Again, Mitchell missing.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Brunson with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his three.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. There's a screen by Achua. To the middle. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Jerome. Brunson covering. Here's Thor. No good with the triple. Brunson outside. Lets it go with the three. The shot misses. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest of levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Yeah, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Allen, a screen on Hart. For 3, Mitchell, and the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Mobley, a screen on Hart. A nice shot by Okoro.
Well, Isaac is one of those physical guards out there that can back down guys and take some hits.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
for three, Mitchell. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Count that one from Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
It's Hart on the wing. With the fadeaway. And another 3 for New York. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Hornets in Charlotte. Stolen by Garland. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
McBride passes to Hart. Shoots over a Coro. Mobley with the rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. A clear look for Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Allen. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the New York Knicks.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
And guys, let's take a... That'll do it for our show tonight.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Driving in. Jerome, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Thor, covered by Achua. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Shot's good by Thor. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's LeVert. He has yet to score. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Precious Achua. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
Puts one up from 19, and he can't bank that one in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Jerome. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knicks trail by 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. New York again turning it over. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
2 minutes remaining.
And he dunks it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
McBride passes to Hart. Down low. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
On the wing, Anunoby. Shoots over LeVert. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Thor. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. LeVert against Anunoby. Here's Thor. 6 points for him. It's good from long range. Thor's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. McBride with the ball. He gets it up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Max Strus. He's out there with Wade. And it's LeVert in at the 2 spot.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Thor, guarded by Robinson. Fires from the wing. That one wide left.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Garland. Mobley a screen on Bridges. Garland, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Top of the key. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. But Trey, it's rebounded by New York.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Brunson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's Garland picks one up.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Anunoby. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's deflected. Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. Garland against Anunoby. A 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against Bridges. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And Garland
Allen stepping up to knock one down.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 6 to the inside. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Mobley against Towns. Outside Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. Here's Okoro. Tries it again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. From deep, Brunson. Allen with the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Well, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Harden misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Murray from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Strother grabs a miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Jokic outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
And Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got 10 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Harden. He just could not put it together in that loss to Minnesota. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Harden. Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, Gordon. That shot, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. A 12-point game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's Watson. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Murray. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Murray against Jones. Outside Watson. Up and overdone. And another basket for Denver.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Brown. Inside. Porter gets the bucket.
And making it look easy. Even with aggressive coverage, Porter Jr. finds a way to score.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. Jordan misses.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You've got to make those.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 10.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Jones. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Leonard outside. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Denver leading by 12. Brown passes to Saric. And stolen by Jones. Leonard against Saric. Fires the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Westbrook on the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Three-pointer, Harden. Denver grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And obviously the whistles weren't in their favor the last time these teams met, and it cost them.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. To the middle. And there's Jordan on the assist by Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 13. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Basket counts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's so interesting, Graham. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Outside Porter. 50 seconds left in the first half. The jump hook. Here's Jordan. Some solid defense from Bamba.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Šarić. Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Strother's subbed in for Brown. Now here's Porter. Coffee on the wing. The 3-ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Now Westbrook. Driving in. Pass to Jokic. Unloads. Good as the jump shot falls. Jokic has got 5 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Checking out Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have...
Guys, let's go back now and discuss that first half and the stellar play of Jamal Murray.
So when Murray gets...
And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
P.J. Tucker is out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Highland in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here we can see the breakdown of rebounds tonight between the front court and the back court for the Nuggets.
And their guards have been enthusiastically attacking the glass. You can tell they know the importance of every extra possession when the game is as close as it is now.
And here's Highland. Pass to Bamba. Takes a three. Jokic grabs the board.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
What a gift to a coach to have a center like Jokic who can run the pick and roll like that.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Alex. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Chalk up two there.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Screen by Watson. Murray scanning the floor. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. And there's the screen. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Brown. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Porter's shot is off.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Leonard passes to Dunn. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Leonard. Money on the 19-footer. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. Denver leading by 5. Westbrook outside. Pass to Šarić. Outside for Porter. Now Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. They get it again. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Westbrook against Harden.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. 5 on the clock. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
Murray finds Jokic. They get it back. On the wing, Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A different look for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Strother. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the wing, Murray. Jones against Jokic. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Brown passes to Jokic. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Murray finds Jokic. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 7. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Murray passes to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Out left to the wing. Jokic against Jones. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jones from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Los Angeles. Bamba's checked in for Jones. Coffey comes in for Jones. And it's Porter Jr. in for Dunn. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Porter finds Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bamba. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard passes to Porter. Screen by Leonard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Bamba. Out to Leonard. Porter with it. Outside Harden. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Leonard for 3. That shot missing. Leonard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fade away. And he nails that one right through the heart. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Porter launches it. The rebound by Bamba. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
So it's Denver picking up the win. It ends up, Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
There's Luka Doncic, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. And for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And Gafford throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Looking to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Garland. Lock at 6. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Garland. Thompson passes to Gafford. Out to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
Now, here's Washington, covered by Okoro. Here's Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 16 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Now, here's Doncic. Darius Garland missing his last shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Thompson against Garland. And Thompson kicks to Doncic. Screened by Gafford. He lobs it up. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Clay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
7th in opponent points per game, and they were top 10 in assists. Really a good job of sharing the ball and utilizing every player on the floor.
And Greg, as you said, they did a great job of holding opponents to a low shooting percentage. They put a lot into their defense. That's a must if a team is going to succeed. Levert hits both of them. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Irving kicks to Marshall. The 3. Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Oh, that's blocked. Irving with the ball. We saw him with 29 points last game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's Levert on the wing. Up in time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Daniel Gafford. Derek Lively is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Now here's Allen. Lets it go. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Doncic. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Gafford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Gafford finds Doncic. Over Garland. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a three-point Dallas lead. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen, a screen on Thompson. To the paint, to end the drought. Shoots it. Nice move. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Doncic. He's got 9. Lively the pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Launches a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Doncic drops the hammer.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Doncic against Garland. Mitchell outside. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Doncic passes to Lively. Out to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Allen.
In tight quarters, that can be a very awkward pass to make.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Softly drops in the floater. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Doncic against Mitchell. For the screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. For the screen on Garland. Thompson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
In the corner, Okoro with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Washington. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every.
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Careless LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Wade. And it's Thor in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jerome, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
And if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. LeVert plays it up and banks it in.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
On the wing, Irving. It's Powell on the wing from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Jerome. No scoring in this one. Thor, no good. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Powell. Wade against Kleba. Marshall passes to Irving. Shoots over LeVert. Off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's LeVert. Launches it. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. .157 left in the third. Strus's shot is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Kleba with a screen on LeVert. Irving kicks to Kleba. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Let's take a look at numbers for Kyrie Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And good that time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And here's Strus. There's the triple. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Irving surveying the floor. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levert kicks to Strus. To the middle. Here's Thor. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Out to Wade. This one for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Maxi Kleber. Also, Powell out there. And it's Irving at the 1 spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. In the corner, lively with it. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, Washington, pass to Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. 3-pointer. That shot missing. The Cavaliers trailing. There's Garland. And it's all evened up.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. So they take the lead.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 5th foul. Irving's checked in for Dallas.
Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell outside. Four on the clock. From the stripe. The Mavericks pull it in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Levert's checked in for Cleveland. Irving for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Tipped away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nobody near Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Mitchell. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Nobody near Allen. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Into the lane, and Gafford throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Lively finds Doncic. Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And the shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Right side, Irving. From past the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. "20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Mavericks with possession. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Can't get it.
League is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Achua, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Achua. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby, and he bangs it home with one hand.
OG, the perfect player to execute this. So good defensively, anticipates, and then scores it. I love it.
Here's Strother. He's guarded by Bridges. Five to shoot. Here's Strother. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. There's the triple. And it's Brunson with the 3.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Michael Malone.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jokic against Achua. Releases. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Achua. Rebound by the Nuggets. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low. Achua with the dunk.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Here's Jokic. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
They set the pick. Brunson. And he can't get that one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Murray against Anunoby. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Watson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
.40 left to play in the first. Here's Bridges. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
The drive by Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Watson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Murray. That one goes. Count it.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Brian?
Yeah, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Here's Hart. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. So it's Denver now. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sends it home from three-point land. Westbrook's got his first 3 points of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Robinson. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Jordan, the screen. Westbrook against Hart. Clock at 4. Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 5. And an Obi for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Brown passes to Jordan. On the wing, Porter. Anunoby covering. Porter's shot is off. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the left side wing. Here's Dadier. And he hits the jumper for 2. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Shoots. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hard against Westbrook, and he drives in, and Westbrook slams it home.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Najee, he's checked in for Denver.
Number 22, Zeke Najee.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hart from long range buries it from 3. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Westbrook with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And here's Porter outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 7. Of course, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
McBride passes to Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Knicks trail by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson, a screen on Westbrook. And he lobs it up. It's stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Najee passes to Brown. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins, I'm happy. When someone wins, we...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Nuggets.
They're doing a nice job of getting their...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Here's Jokic. Achua with a steal. Fast break, New York. Towns passes to Anunoby. From the wing. Right wing. Achua for 3. He buries it from 3. Achua's got 7.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achua. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Drives to the hoop. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Got a piece of it. Towns with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Alec.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Murray passes to Watson. Murray, a screen on Achua. A nice shot by Watson.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Outside Brunson. Towns taking his time here. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Towns has got 5 points.
This guy's a versatile scorer. Towns can beat you from anywhere on the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's the pick. Here's Westbrook. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Westbrook. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Anunoby, a screen on Šarić. It's stolen by Šarić. Outside Porter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Over Anunoby. Pass to Jordan. Here's Westbrook. Jordan, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Šarić. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 14. From deep. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his second basket.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Yeah, Westbrook just needs a sliver of space on the screen, and he is good to go.
McBride passes to Anunoby. 51 seconds left in the third. That one's good for 2.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Jordan, the pass to Brown. And here's Šarić. There's a screen. Inside. Outside for Porter. For 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. Offensive board. Hart passes to McBride. 4-3. Tries yet again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Porter with a screen on Hart. Westbrook into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by a... And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Keep the ball moving, quick decisions. Get the ball from side.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets lead by 11. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. And good. Off the lead pass that time.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jordan with a screen on Hart. On the wing, Porter. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. Now Anunoby. Up and over Porter. Porter with the steal. To the right side. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
Outside Hart to the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hart. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Porter with a screen on Hart. Pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's Dadier. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Porter. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Hart. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Westbrook. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Brown. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. And that's an intentional foul. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Denver leading by 12. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Watson with it. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Murray. On the take. Pass to Jokic. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Towns left side. Bridges outside. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Now Achua. Hey, puts up a three. Watson with the rebound. Murray against Towns. Jokic in the post. The big man, Jokic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bridges against Murray. Fires it. New York again can't hit. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And what a huge performance it was for Russell Westbrook.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Achua against Jokic. Achua passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Gordon. Rebounded by Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Anunoby against Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is
Day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Harden, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Down low, deflects the pass. One-on-one here. Doncic with it. Jones covering, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Gafford throws it down.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Inside, here's Jones. Kicks it out to Jones. Rebounded by Gafford.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Harden, that's good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
On the wing, Thompson. Six to shoot. Gafford inside, defended by Jones.
And most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doncic against Leonard, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And here's Harden for 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Now, Doncic. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first, and it's good. 2 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Harden, rebounded by Gafford. Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Raptors. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Doncic against Leonard. Thompson outside. Five to shoot. Goes up on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
And he can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Harden with it. He really had an off night against the Timberwolves, never really got into rhythm. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Lively, Kyrie Irving.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Dunn finds Jones. Back to Dunn. Stolen by Thompson. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Chris Dunn. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Irving with it. Jones covering. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Clippers trail by 5. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Markieff Morris is checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. With the step back. Here's Porter. Good on the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mavericks leading by 3. And here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Lively the pass to Marshall. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by Coffey.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And that one's good, Irving. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
1:57 left in the first half. The three, Marshall, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
The wide open look here for Highland. No good on his first attempt of the game. Mavericks leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Irving double team. Pass to Lively. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Morris with a screen on Porter. Irving with the ball. Bamba picks him up to the inside. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. The 3, Marshall, and he's good. On the 3 ball. Marshall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter against Irving. Porter inside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. .23 seconds left to play here in the half. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Back to Irving. Stolen by Bamba. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Look here now at the Mavericks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Mavericks.
I like what they're doing.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Dallas, Daniel Gafford is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Up top, Morris. Rebound by the Clippers.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Porter finds Bamba for the tie. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 6. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The lead is 2. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Over Porter. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 10 points.
I like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
Basket counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Jones with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Gafford. And it's good for 2. 8 points for him.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Jones dishes to Harden. For the lead, drills the three-pointer. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You have no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
Dunn kicks to Leonard for 3. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Harden, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kleba with a screen on Dunn. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Just 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. Out to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Doncic against Dunn. Gafford, no one around him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A three from Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. We're going to... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Right wing. Lively the pass to Thompson. A baseline Jay. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Irving's checked in for P.J. Washington. Harden dishes to Jones. To the paint, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And so they foul intentionally. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Jones. Amir Coffey comes in for Derek Jones. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Dunn. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded, and it's blocked. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Irving. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Lively. Doncic looking it over. Back to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Kleba with a screen on Porter. Irving. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, Harden. Kleba defending. And Coffey gets it to go.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Kleba. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Leonard against Doncic. Doncic attacks. Here's Lively. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Lively's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
The 3 from Harden. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Mavericks rebound, and Gafford throws it down. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Man, appreciate Gafford's ability to muscle through the defense.
And he gets it back. The deep three from Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kleba, nailed from three-point land. Kleba's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Thompson in the corner. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Zubac. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Irving.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, move by Allen.
So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now here's Bridges. Tightly guarded. Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Garland. After the basket by New York on the other end. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Mitchell sinks the tray.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Brunson, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Achua with a screen on Mobley.
Excellent contest from Mobley. He entered the league elite defensively.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Brunson. And he lays it up and in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Towns a screen on Mobley. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 5 now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Mitchell. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And New York has possession after the basket by Cleveland. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Precious Achua picks one up.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Cavs trailing. Mobley, right side. Over Towns. Allen with it. Now guarded by Achua. Back to Allen. Achua with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 13 now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Garland. And Brunson gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Mitchell, good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jerome. Here's Thor. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Achua. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Thor with a rebound. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Daje in at the 4. Now here's Hart. 17 points in his last outing. He shoots it. Pass to Daje. Here's Robinson. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Now here's McBride. Robinson on the wing. Here's Daje. Covered by Strus. They get the rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Here's McBride following the score by Cleveland. Outside Hart. Robinson in the post. Here's Daje. The next rebound goes up again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there's big room for improvement.
Here's Dadier. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
It's hard on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Outside McBride. Pass to Dadier. That three's off the mark.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Storming in on that drive. Garland just burst right through the coverage.
New York leading by 4. Robinson on the wing. Screen by Robinson. And an Obi for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The drive by Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Dajie's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Here's Garland. His last outing, he had 18 points. Left side, Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Got a piece of it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the...
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on the team.
Appreciate you joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Thor in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns is screen on Strus. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Strus. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Strus has got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
Jerome passes to Thor. Lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. 6 points for him. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here.
Substitution on the court.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. And it's Thor with a rebound. Thor's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Hart. Still without a bucket. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. McBride passes to Hart. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And he makes it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Nice move. Robinson uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 14.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Thor. And a nice finish on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Knicks leading by 6.
Cleveland foul. Ty Jerome. His second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Dadier. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson in the post. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Here's Thor. There's the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to LeVert. Here's Wade. There's a screen from the arc. The shot by LeVert, no good. Knicks leading by 9. Tipped. And here's the fast break. And an Obi for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. The Wars got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's LeVert for 3. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Jerome. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. And here's Strus outside. Here's Thor. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Miles McBride, also OG Anunoby out there. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Daje in at the 4 slot.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mitchell misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 5th foul.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
Garland against Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Achua with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 1st foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Drops in the 3.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. New York leading by 6. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his 1st foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 1.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns a screen on Strus. For 3, Bridges. That one no good.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Back to LeVert. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. LeVert's got himself going here. His 1st points of the game on the deep ball. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 6.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
And here's LeVert for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby against Mitchell. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Defensive foul. Jalen Brunson. his second personal.
Throw good, Levert.
And when healthy, Levert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Strus against Bridges. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Outside Strus. And a two-handed jam!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Achua passes to Brunson. Clock is at 3. Over Levert. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Bridges. And here's Strus outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 7. Strus with a deep 3. Achua with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And New York has possession. Outside Achua. And the 3-pointer goes. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Donovan Mitchell.
Jones in at the center. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Strother, guarded by Harden. Strother, no good. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Wizards. Harden, that's good.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks, David. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Leonard sinks the triple.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Well, since entering the league, Gordon's really improved his offensive IQ, a better understanding of ball movement.
Harden outside, pass to Leonard, fires for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Murray finds Gordon. Murray is screen on Jones. Gordon with it. Jones covering, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the shot goes in.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Harden up top. He's covered by Watson. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jones sends it back. Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach,
You got to think about sitting him down.
The drive by Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the three. Kept alive. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Westbrook against Harden. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Jordan is out there with Dario Saric, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says, open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. And Saric kicks to Porter. The kick out to Westbrook. Traps in the tray. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
It's Harden with the drive. And Jones with the stuff.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Zubats is checked in. The shot by Saric, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Westbrook, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. What advice, Stan, would you give a new head coach in the NBA?
Well, I think, first of all, you have got to be yourself. You can't try to be another coach. And then you always have to coach the why. Players need to know why you want certain things done to get them to fully buy in.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Sunday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. And then on Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then. And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Harden. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Westbrook passes to Saric. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. It's stolen by Saric. And stolen by Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Jones finds Tucker. Westbrook against Harden. 6 to shoot. Tucker driving the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
LA has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jones dishes to Harden.
Nearly impossible trying to guard Harden. He has it all. One of the best penetrators in our game.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Core Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Harden the pass to Highland. From 15 feet away, and the Clippers miss again. Denver's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Brown. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Coffee passes to Highland. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Here with...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to our halftime show.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And it's time now for... And that is it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Porter is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Coffee in at the 3 spot. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic inside. He's against Bamba.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Highland with it. Coffee passes to Highland. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And it's Jokic missing. Clippers leading by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Porter. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And an intentional foul right there. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And Los Angeles with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Porter double team. Pass to Jordan. Back to Porter. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 6 points.
Well, this is Porter's go-to shot. He's very proficient from three-point land.
Harden against Westbrook. It's Harden with the drive, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Westbrook kicks to Saric for the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
Chris Dunn picks one up. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And Jones with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Westbrook throws it down.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
The three from Harden, and it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Westbrook, a screen on down. Back to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Here's Zubac. That shot is off. Great D that time from Jordan. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden dishes to Dunn. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
And the dunk by Bamba.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Porter against Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Dropper in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. And James Harden subbed in for Kevin Porter.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Harden looking it over. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 6. Watson for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Murray down low. He's covered by Leonard. To the inside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass.
And one of the top scorers in the game, Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Here's Murray. He takes it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Amir Coffey's checked in for Los Angeles. Chris Dunn comes in for Bones Highland. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Clippers trail by 6. Dunn looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. Teardrop shot. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray against Dunn. Murray kicks to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And Harden with the stop.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Denver leading by 9. On the wing, Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Over Jones. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
There's the three. Misses off the right eye.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's Porter outside. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break from downtown, and another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Bucket is good.
We'll credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And again, it's Denver. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg
Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Okoro. The 3 is up. And Cleveland another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dallas now. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Tipped away. And rejected. And they're able to recover. And Mobley throws it down. And Dallas with possession. 8-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
They won both of their meetings last season. Love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
He's off on the second. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Garland for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Boy, blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Cleveland. Doncic passes to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Lively, covered by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
4th in fewest turnovers per game. And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Now here's Garland. From deep, Mitchell hits a 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 6 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Gafford against Allen. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The drive by Garland. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Uncovered. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. At some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
They grabbed their own miss. Mobley on a screen, and it's Garland on the drive. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now here's Irving. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. It's good.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And there's the rejection. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Irving's got 6 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the stage.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Luka Doncic, then it's Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. Doncic passes to Lively.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms. Nice rebounds. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. They're definitely going to have to limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Here's Doncic. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Doncic. Lively's got his first basket. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Kept alive. Here's Lively. Soft touch off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
they've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt, waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. For three, Allen. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of this game.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. There's the three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. He's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Allen outside. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Thor in at the 5. Offensive rebound. Here's Thor. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's doing everything he can for his team. Perfect shooting so far. His teammates now need to step up.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
You know, guys with good size and length for his position, LeVert can convert tough baskets.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And they were a solid defensive club, finishing in the top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage. A team that played with effort on D. Here's Irving. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Pass to Strus. Launches a three. On target from range. Strus has got 5 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's LeVert. And there it is for him. He's got 5.
Boy, the versatility of LeVert showing you he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve and a bunch of shots to choose from, too.
Here's Irving. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Coming out of the break red hot. They've yet to miss a shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, LeVert's showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
For 3, Powell. And it's Thor with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's the break. And here's LeVert for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Irving. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
LeVert outside. Pass to Thor. Shot clock at 6. Blocked!
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
1:07 left to play in the third. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Irving. 22 points for him. Got it.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
They set the screen. LeVert attacking. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Thor with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Out to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 5 points.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. Shots blocked. Irving with it. It'll count. Nope. Good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
We're not talking to each other.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Dwight Powell. Najee Marshall is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. LeVert passes to Thor. Back to LeVert. From behind the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 26.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Pass to LeVert. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Jerome. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Powell, that's good.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Jerome. This one for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And it's Irving off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 31 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And they go to the intentional foul. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact the players have that option.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
On the wing, Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Here's Irving.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the final quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland against Doncic. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Garland. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 14. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. And the layup falls.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And a solid start to the season series for them. They'll meet 3 times, and from the look of this first game, it looks like a very favorable matchup for them against the Mavericks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jared Allen.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 34 points. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. To the inside, Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. Doncic passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here comes Cleveland. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Strother in at the 2. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. On defense, New York. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
From deep, Brunson, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And the Knicks with possession here. The Nuggets getting the bucket. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby, no good. Here's Strother. Brunson covering. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. The dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Gordon. Takes it inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Knicks lead 8-6.
Here's Strother. Brunson covering. Pass to Gordon. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Baseline jumper. They grab their own miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Jokic. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 8 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
The 19-foot shot, Murray, good.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up. Knicks
trail by 3. And here's Brunson, coming off 31 points last game. Buries it from three-point range.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Murray finds Gordon. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low, here's Murray, and the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Towns for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Murray. For the three. Up again, and it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Throws it up high, and stolen by Jordan. And pushing it up, here's Denver, and a wide open look for Porter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Bridges against Westbrook. Jordan with the steal. Charge, just screen on Towns. Porter. It's rebounded by New York. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Bridges finds Brunson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brunson, hard finish inside. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Porter outside. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Hard against Westbrook. Charge outside. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Nuggets third.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Good. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Robinson on the wing. 2 minutes. Back to McBride.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. The kick out to Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Unloads. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Now McBride. 8 points his last outing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dadier. Misses the 3.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
McBride passes to Anunoby. From past the arc. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Anunoby, no good.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. On the wing, Anunoby. 17 points in his last outing. Here's McBride, and he converts the layup. McBride's got 5 points so far.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I just love how Murray plays the game. Challenges the defense from all 3 levels. When he's healthy, he's one of the top guards in the league.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here, but doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. Floats it up for Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Strother's got 5.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
That's a 2 from Towns. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Westbrook driving inside. It's rebounded by New York. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And Westbrook, here we go. Rebounded by Hart.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Back to McBride. Pass to Dadier. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Porter, a screen on Hart.
49-38.
A steal. Here's McBride. All 3 off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Westbrook. It's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Anunoby. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
OG, the perfect player to execute this. So good defensively, anticipates, and then scores it. I love it.
And that one's good by Porter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Hart. Westbrook surveying the D. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
From outside the arc, Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McBride's shot is off. Poke loose. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Denver foul.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. And it's Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a deep three from Murray. The quick look, no good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
It's Robinson high post. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Murray for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Dadier's shot is off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again. I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Precious Achua. Carl Anthony Towns.
Murray with it.
Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Achua. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Jokic. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
The shot's good from Achua.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the wing right side. Towns, the screen. And it's Brunson missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Watson.
The lineup for the Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. Wrong.
The Nuggets leading by 18. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic with it. Brunson picks him up. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Brunson outside. Bridges against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Watson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Now, here's Jokic, covered by Achua. Jokic, no good. So it's New York now. 17-point game. Tries a 3. And Brown pulls it down. Here's Denver now. It's Porter outside, drains the three-pointer.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Stolen by Brunson.
at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford, PJ Washington out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the point. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Allie, thank you. To the wing on the left. Oh, stolen by Harden. Launches it. Leonard can't get it to go. Brent, last year, a frustrating end to the Clippers season. A first-round exit.
BA, this feels like it's been on repeat, though, right? This is the 4th straight year that we've seen Kawhi be injured during the postseason, and he hasn't finished a series since the 2020 bubble days. LA needs some help to make a deep run, and their time feels like it's running short.
Now here's Gafford. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Here's Doncic going inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Harden against Thompson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Gafford. It's stolen by Dunn. Jones, the pass to Leonard. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Leonard against Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Harden. He just could not put it together in that loss to Minnesota. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gafford with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Now here's Harden. Drains the triple.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Driving inside. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Jones from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson with a screen. Doncic passes to Thompson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:25 left in the first. Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. He drops it from range.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Outside Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Harden. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington driving to the basket. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden against Thompson. Takes the 3. And it's Harden again missing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And during that quarter, he was everywhere, just wreaking havoc. We'll be... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Maxi Kleber out there with Derek Lively. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Clippers trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And a master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Here's Harden. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Irving with it. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. It's deflected. They recover it. Irving against Leonard. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders. The way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Screen by Lively. A shot from the high post, and that one's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Harden finds Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Shot from the wing. Jones grabs the board.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Kleba. Marshall comes in for Washington. And it's Grimes in for Klay Thompson. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Porter, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Bamba. Pass to Coffey. Outside Porter. Oh, he tries a 3. They get it again to the wing, right side. Bamba finds Highland. And another shot. Back to Bamba. Outside Highland. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup.
Great job of patient in close to the rim. The slender guard Highland not afraid of the taller defenders down there.
Irving looking around. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. 7-point differential. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
Here's Bamba. Misses off the left iron. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Mavericks on top, up 7. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and
well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And a look now at some of and that'll do it for us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for the Clippers. Bones Highland out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Tucker in at the power forward position. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Porter against Irving. Porter the pass to Tucker. Highland looking for an opening. He shoots. Lively grabs a miss.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Puts up a deep 3. Grimes' shot is off. Clippers trail by 7. The 3 from Bamba. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And for Dallas, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Lively with a screen on Porter. Here's Grimes. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for your Mavericks.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
From the moment Bones entered the NBA, he's been lighting up the scoreboard, and every team wants a scoring guard like that.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Morris. Washington comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Grimes. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Left side, Highland. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Gafford.
And how about the bounciness of DG, Daniel Gafford, into the air with ease.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Mavericks with some changes. Morris comes in for Kleba. And it's Marshall in for Washington. Thompson against Highland. Tucker with a screen on Thompson. Here's Highland. That's good on the jumper. Highland's got 8 points. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic left side. Out to the wing. Gafford, the open look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Highland. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Doncic pulls down the board.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Here's Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 13.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. Doncic against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Back to Gafford. Over Jones. And it's Gafford missing. Clippers trail by 8. And here's Dunn. No points so far. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Morris sets a screen. Now Doncic, and he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we okay. Just one basket at a time, all right? Keep playing.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 10-point lead. We've got Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Clippers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Irving's checked in for Washington. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Kleber with a screen. On the wing, Irving, defended by Dunn. Here's Gafford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Jones. Wide open. That one goes in.
There are a few players that can read the floor as well as James Harden. He has seen every kind of defense.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Gafford with the ball. The baseline, Jay. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Harden from outside. Nails it from 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Thompson outside. Gafford the screen. Pulls up. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Highland comes in for Dunn. Here's Coffee. And no good. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here comes Luka. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Kleber finds Thompson. Over Highland. And Thompson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic against Highland from 18 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Highland softly drops in the floater.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Right side Highland. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. Five to shoot. Back to Kleber. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. Takes it inside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Shot on the wing. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Gafford against Harden. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Coffey. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kleba. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Knicks, at point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first job is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Now, Brunson following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. The try by Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Attacking the rim and forcing the defense to react. Allen earns himself a trip to the line.
And Allen drops them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
There's a screen by Achua. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
3-2. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Here's Allen. Mitchell up top. Pass to Mobley. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Brunson's got 6.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Anunoby, no good. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Allen buries it down low.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Hits it from 3-point range. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Knicks lead 9-7.
Bridges against Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Pass to Bridges. That's up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Here's Mobley driving to the basket. Misses the one-handed jam. Shot from the wing. And there's Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Bridges got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Johnson with it. Wade picks him up. Towns for three. Knicks with a new 14. Bridges for three. The shot off that time. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
It's LeVert on the wing. It's deflected, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert hits both of them. And Richard, Cleveland this summer able to sign Donovan Mitchell to a 4-year contract extension.
And that's a relief for Cavs fans. Mitchell is the biggest star they've had in Ohio since LeBron. Keeping him in the fold is crucial for the dynamic of their team.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Jerome.
Buzzer beater! One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. They stormed through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. Stay with us as... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Wade, also Max Strus out there, and it's Jerome in at the point. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Robinson a screen on Garland. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's the floater, and the layup is good. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Here's Dadier. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Sinks that one from the post. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Allen, back to Mobley, to the inside, and then Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Anunoby. Mobley with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yep, it counts.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation. Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
They need this. Buries it from three-point range. Gauthier's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
A nice shot by Gauthier.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You can see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Allen's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. There's a screen by Robinson. Hard against Garland. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Here's McBride, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Pass to Mitchell, takes a 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 6 points for him.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Robinson.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Mitchell against Anunoby. Okoro wide open. He fires. Allen kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. Second shot opportunity. Drained for 2 points.
Assist from.
That's 12 points for Allen.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Dadier, covered by Mobley. Here's McBride, off target from three-point range.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Garland attacking. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
All right, guys. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Brunson in at point guard. So that's how Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Achiuwa finds Brunson. There's a screen by Achiuwa. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brunson.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Jerome. Brunson covering. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
To the left wing, here's Achua. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. To the paint, Cavaliers moving the ball around. The three from Strus. Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Out to Brunson. The tray. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
And checking out some numbers for Jalen Brunson. Last season, he played outstanding. He put in about 28 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. The shot's good. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
There's the lob to Town. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
LeVert with a wide-open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeVert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. No good from Wade. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Dadier. Buries the long-range jumper. Dadier's got 11 points.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Cavaliers lead 46.
Here's Jerome. Defended by McBride. A nice shot by LeVert.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McBride finds Anunoby. Shoots over LeVert. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Anunoby. Cleveland has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Count it. Good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 10. 1:02 left to play here in the third. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. Back to McBride. Fires from deep. Here's Robinson, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Hart against Strus. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Just 3 to shoot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Now, here's Strus. Inside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. LeVert from outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Off target with his 3. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Mitchell looking it over. It's Allen, top of the key. Shoots over Achua. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. Now, here's Achua. Defended by Allen. A dunk by Achua.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Outside Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Anunoby outside. And here's Brunson outside.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a helping thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Takes the turnaround J. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns. They get a hand on it. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Down low. The 11-footer. Achua, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Allen outside. Going inside. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Anunoby, good.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And Mobley throws it down.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Pass to Bridges. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the 3-ball is good.
Bridges showing his versatility running the pick and roll.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges.
51.
That is his first foul of the game.
Next foul. Mikal Bridges. First personal foul.
And so here's Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Garland looking it over. Mitchell against Bridges. Fires from the line.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Stolen by Brunson. The dunk by Achua.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
59.
Here's Allen. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
55.
Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Drilled from 11 feet out. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they